Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. And his team.
Run through the finish line of the season, Grant, there must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Buzelis, Colin Sexton out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Richards in at the center position. Count that bucket.
If you play your role well like Jones Jr. did there in the pick and roll, scoring chances will come your way.
And here's Giddey. Richards inside, defended by Jones. Richards' shot is off. Garland for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Sexton. Richards with a screen. 4-3. And again, Chicago, no good.
3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
And there's another one for the Clippers.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Sexton. We saw him with 19 his last time out. To the inside, Buzelis takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 7 points.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Outside Giddey. Sexton up top. Here's Richards. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here's Okoro. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Sexton, and again, it's Chicago.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative in understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Garland, the pass to Mathurin. Jones with a screen on Giddey. Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Giddey. It's a one-on-one situation. For three, Sexton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some reps.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Bulls trail by 5. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Garland. The three from Sexton. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Looking now at some numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're clinging on to the final playoff spot in the conference, trying to improve their position if possible.
When I look at the Clippers, they're in a precarious spot. Every win is so crucial for them right now, and that's why they're approaching the end of the year with this playoff mentality.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
The Bulls trail by 8. Outside Giddey. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The drive by Garland. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Sexton. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Giddey finds Sexton. Richards with a screen. Lets a floater go. In deep, Sexton drops it in. Sexton's gotten his second bucket.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Garland, he's open. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Garland's got 16 points now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
What a performance. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Colin Sexton out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. It's good.
All kinds of confidence from Jones there.
The Bulls trail by 14. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, He could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Leonard for three. Drops in the three.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from three.
Richards with a screen. Giddey passes to Richards. Misses from close range. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Pass to Mathurin for three. Williams grabs the board. Bulls trail by 17. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
Now here's Jones. He really had an off game against the Mavericks. Smith with a screen on Mathurin. Back to Smith. The three is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Simons. No points yet. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
2 minutes remain.
Garland, the pass to Leonard.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. On the drive, Kawhi. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Garland against Jones. Smith with a screen on Garland. Jones, the pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Miller against Jones. Simons outside. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Jones against Garland. 11 feet out. Chicago with a rebound. 1:06 left in the first half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Brian, back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Jones. And Smith over to help. Garland for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Jones, still without a bucket. Outside, Williams. Misses the 3. Garland with the ball. And he gets it to go from the high post. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check out what games are tipping off tonight. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind
Let's turn now to our featured game where Darius Garland has made a statement in the first half.
Hey.
And that's it for halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Smith. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. That's on Jalen Smith. After going undrafted in 2016, Derek Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, VA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Leonard with a screen on Williams. 14 feet away, and there's another one for the Clippers.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Simons up top, defended by Dunn. For 3, Smith. Jones grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Three-pointer Mathurin. Williams grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Simons passes to Miller. Here's Jones. Back to Miller. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Takes the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, Smith. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Garland, the pass to Jones. Pass to Mathurin. Over Williams. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bulls trail by 18. Simons with it. He's picked up by Garland. On the wing, Simons. Miller, a screen on Garland. Simons passes to Miller. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick-and-roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A line change here for Chicago.
2 minutes remaining.
Dunn outside. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Okoro outside. Outside Giddey. Pass to Okoro. And he makes it on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Leonard passes to Garland. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bulls trail by 14. Pass to Richards. Back to Okoro. Richards with a screen. Okoro passes to Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Leonard with a screen on Sexton. Pass to Matherin. Lets it fly. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Fires the three. Counted from distance. Giddey's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Garland looking around. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Giddey. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Pass to Buzelis. The three from Okoro. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Garland. Cash money from 16 feet away. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sideline.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Colin Sexton, Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And the shot is good by Garland.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
There's the screen. Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
He was all alone on that one. And the Clippers lead by 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Buzelis no good. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Dunn. 3-pointer. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
When you're on your spots, you should be ready to fire. And just look at how quickly Dunn got that one off. Nice job.
And that one's good. Giddey.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Garland, the pass to Jones. Off target with the 3. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 13-point game. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Smith, he's checked in for Richards. Jones sets a screen. Ooh, poked away. Now Garland. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
Yeah, and sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
From deep. Rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 12. And it's Sexton on the take. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
We got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Garland! Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Now Smith. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Now Sexton. Oh, the stuff!
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
A minute 6 left in the final quarter. With a teardrop. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Oh, how about that? Sexton with a huge bucket, a must hit, and he did.
Now Leonard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Smith outside, fires the three. Leonard there for the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Garland fires! The free ball is down!
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
It's good! Now here's Garland. He's closely guarded.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Leo, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's done in at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Jones against Hardaway. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And here are the Clippers now. Murray against Garland. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Wide open look, and he nails the jumper.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good from there.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive play. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. Leonard, the pass to Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. And so just over a minute and a half played. And he makes that one.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Outside, Jones. Leonard finds Garland. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Garland's got 7.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Hardaway. Here he goes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Screen by Jones. From the stripe. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Mathurin, good.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
Leonard with a screen on Murray. Shoots from 14. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Hardaway against Garland. Hardaway with a wide open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. High post try, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
There's Garland. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Murray with it. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Murray's got 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Mathurin for 3. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 7. And we've got more action coming your way. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And finished off by Leonard.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, he never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunity.
Here's Gordon. Up again. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Garland surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Garland. And it's off from three-point range. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn outside. From the arc. Good on the triple. Dunn's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Teardrop shot. Good defense by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Mathurin against Murray. Outside Hardaway. Over Mathurin. Misses off the left iron.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Garland attacking. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Murray, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Jokic, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes play. Looking to get back on track here. Over in the corner, Mathurin. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. It's rebounded by Naji. The Nuggets leading by 7. Now Murray. He's got 10. There's the screen. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And stolen by Gordon. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Murray. Here's Naji. Leonard with the steal. Outside Mathurin. Done outside. Misses the 3. For Denver, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Murray against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. A fadeaway. And no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And so is Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after
this. Welcome.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, and if they can sustain the effort.
And guys, let's turn our attention. And that is our.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Darius Garland. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the 2 spot. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Garland. Johnson outside to the inside. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
A drive by Garland. It's stolen by Jones. Valanciunas finds Johnson. Back to Valanciunas. Stolen by Garland. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Jones with the screen on Garland. Fires, high post. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Nugget lead.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Here's Jones, and that one drops. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Garland against Jones. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Just 2 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Garland's got 11 in the second half. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Leonard. No good from Valanciunas. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Here's Jones. Sweet little floater. Jones has got 6.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside Garland. Plays it up and banks it in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Jones against Garland. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Jones sets the pick for Garland with the drive and the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. 30 seconds left in the third. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Pass to Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Murray way outside. Knocked away and stolen by Dunn. Garland left side. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. And let's take a listen now to Coach
Keep attacking, all right? Nah, come on, be aggressive.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Garland, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Here's Jokic. Hardaway from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And this game is tied up now.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Murray against Garland. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Here's Hardaway. And Jones pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Garland against Murray. For 3. And the three ball is good. Garland's got 23.
Oh, very solid from D. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Jokic with the screen on Garland. Took him no time at all on that one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Garland. Here's Jones. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Now Gordon to take the lead, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Well, it doesn't matter what pressure you put on him. Jokic always remains steady on offense.
Leonard with the screen on Murray. Launches it. Jokic pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the way up top, Dunn covering. Down low, gets it to go.
They don't give Hardaway Jr. the ball just because of his name.
Outside Mathurin. Driving in. Al Jones. Jones sets the pick for Garland. That one's off. Still out of sync. Denver leading by 4. Hardaway with it. All guarded by Dunn. From 14, Jokic. A putback. Trying again. Hardaway against Dunn. Outside Hardaway. Good on the basket.
What more do you want? Hardaway believes, and this team believes.
Now Leonard. Now Garland. And 101 left in the fourth. It's good.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Murray surveying the D, and he banks the layup in.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Outside Mathurin. Jones sets the pick for Mathurin. Outside Leonard. It's Garland. From 17 feet away, and the shot goes in.
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has to be through the roof.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic, sweet shot at the right time.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Another life cool, but what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Open arms if wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become a bride? The moon I flung among the skies. Who view you as another guy? I surely love to meet him. If this church should come in other sizes, otherwise I must prefer surprise and lose your life.
And inside the locker room, a festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Derek Jones. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Matthew.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Garland against Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Releases. Jones with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jones. Here's Leonard. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got his second basket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Garland. And again, it's the Clippers.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Adebayo against Leonard. Powell passes to Adebayo. Back to Powell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Adebayo trying to involve his teammates, but he is an impressive passer for his position.
And it's Garland on the drive. The three is up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo from long range. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Leonard for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Garland against Mitchell to the paint. Tipped. Jones with a screen on Powell. From 13, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7 points. Heat trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo in the post. Leonard's there. Adebayo, no good. Garland looking around. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones grabs the board.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Powell with it. Here's Adebayo to the inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And when you think of the league's point-of-attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Lex.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. Garland finds Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And Leonard drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. Garland. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Garland's got 9.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Adebayo, no good. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Just springing off the floor, Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Garland. Wide open look. Again, the Clippers score.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Adebayo against Leonard. Wiggins with a screen on Leonard. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Out to Leonard. Gathering a screen on Adebayo. Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Powell. Down low. Bam! Hammers it down.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Tries it from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. Garland's got 15.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Powell passes to Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Leonard. Garland against Mitchell. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Garland, he's open. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Heat trail by 6. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo a screen on Jones. Back to Adebayo. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Mitchell against Garland. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Powell pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Inside. Here's Wiggins. Jones with the block. And he gets it back. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Goes back up. Here's Wiggins.
You can never forget about Kawhi. If you do, he'll turn a gimme into a rejection.
And there's a pick. Jones from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Miami Heat.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Olé! Taking a peek now at the... And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Adebayo, that's good.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Powell passes to Wiggins. That's good from Powell on the assist by Wiggins. Powell's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Leonard. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Adebayo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Here's Leonard. Mathurin. Outside Jones. From the arc. And Hero grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Rebound by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Garland for 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Adebayo.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And the shot is good by Garland. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Wiggins with a screen on Garland. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Work it inside. Adebayo.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. From the high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. Garland's got 13 in the second half.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
To the inside. Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Three-pointer Mathurin. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. From downtown, Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. They're leading by 8. Garland with the ball. Hero picks him up for 3. Mathurin. No good that time. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Adebayo passes to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Look out! Adebayo! And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, few big men in this league are better off the bounce than Adebayo.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right side Jones. Three-pointer. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Heat have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Jones. Powell passes to Wiggins. The 3. Mitchell misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Wiggins with a screen on Mathurin. Pass to Ware. Hero against Jones. Back to Ware. 5 to shoot. Here's Hero. Fires for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Screen by Leonard. Here's Garland. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Garland's got 15 points in just the second half. There, the screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Garland for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins left side. Miami moving it around. Pass to Powell. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. The Clippers lead by 8. Garland for 3. On target from range. Garland's got 35.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Where the screen to the inside. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Jones. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. And Los Angeles another 3.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Mitchell against Garland. Mitchell drives in. Hero fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, after giving up that 3 on one end, Tyler Hero was hunting an answer.
Garland. 17-footer is in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Rebounded by Powell.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. Yes! Using that window.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Hero with it. Picked up by Matherin. Ware in the post. Leonard's there. It's stolen by Leonard. He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Heat trail by 13. Now here's Mitchell. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Denied by Leonard.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
That one's off. Miami making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. And he's good on the second.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Wiggins with a steal and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Wiggins all the way.
Well, that's an easy opportunity for Wiggins, who runs the floor so well.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Now Leonard. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Leonard. Tries it from 16. Jones. Soft touch for the tip-in.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. He launches. The three is in.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen.
Basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Softly drops in the floater. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's Jokic. Another shot. And he banks in the layup.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Giddey. Outside, Sexton. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside, defended by Richards. And it's Jokic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now here's Giddey. He's covered by Watson. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Okoro wide open, he fired. Another three for Chicago.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Giddey following the score by Jamal Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And Richards drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray left side. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Plenty of space. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Stolen by Okoro. Now Buzelis. Back to Richards. And here is Giddey. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jokic passes to Gordon. It's all in by the Bulls. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
Denver with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. And that one, good.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Outside, Sexton. And he's good on the 3 ball. Sexton's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Lets it fly. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's now 6 points for Jokic. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here's Giddey. He's covered by Watson. And Giddey gets it to go.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gordon for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Now Giddey. He has 6. Pass to Buzelis. Clock at 4. Down low. Here's Richards. Another one falls for Chicago.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia with great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Richards has it in the corner. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Watson. 5 to shoot. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Stolen by Gordon.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
5 on the clock. Giddey the pass to Richards. Jokic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic with the screen on Sexton. Hardaway still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Giddey with it. Watson's there. Giddey kicks to Okoro. Up top, Giddey. He's covered by Watson. With some arc. Had a hand on it. Murray against Giddey. Pass to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Giddey. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and it makes a terrific pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Richards and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Jokic is third.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Miller right side. Pass to Simons. Back to Miller. Outside, Simons. And it's Miller with the jam.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Now Gordon. 30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jokic. You can't get that one. Smith with some nice D. Bulls leading by 11. Jones with it. Outguarded by Murray. A nice shot by Simons.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
For three, Murray. Rebound by Smith. Outside, Simons. And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Looking at the Nuggets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And
now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Bulls.
It's not just...
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Williams. Jalen Smith is out there with Miller. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 6 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Jones dishes to Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Nuggets.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
To the middle, it's stolen by Smith. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the paint, stolen by Jones. And even 3-on-3 break. Miller finds Simon. Outside, Jones. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside, Jones. Fires away from outside. Second chance shot. And the basket by Jones.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the Bulls with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 14. Brown with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. And stolen by Williams. Throws it up high. Stolen by Jones. On the wing, Jones. Jones, that's the pick for Jones. Johnson outside. And stolen by Miller. Smith with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Jones with the screen on Williams. In the corner, it's Valanciunas over Smith. No good from Valanciunas. Chicago leading by 17. .106 left to play in the third. Jones against Jones. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And slammed in by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Down low, here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Jones. Jones against Miller. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
It's tipped. Simons from outside. And the Bulls, another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
On the basket by Jones.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Jones against Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Jokic, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Giddy, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Bulls leading by 21. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Pass to Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here's Jokic, defended by Richards. It's rebounded by Giddy. Giddy's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Sexton kicks to Giddey. Offline with his three.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Jokic, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he recovers it. Shoots over Richards. And it's Jokic missing. Chicago leading by 22. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Gordon. Here's Watson. Chicago grabs the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Buzelis, defended by Gordon. Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Buzelis sets a screen for Sexton. Inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Which current player do you think is on that Richard Jefferson path to becoming an NBA analyst?
First of all, to hear you, Kevin Harlan, say that blows my mind. But I think Draymond Green, C.J. McCollum, there's some very, very good players out there that are way more experienced in the media coming out than I was.
Sexton with a screen on Murray. Outside, Sexton. And it's sent back by Jokic.
The imposing presence of the Joker inside turns away the finish right at the rim.
And the shot is good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Now here's Giddey. He's covered by Watson. Pass to Richards. Trying to end the drought. Giddey. And Giddey stays with it.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Josh Giddey.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by Jokic. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Giddey.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. The location. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive. Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Mitchell against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Here's Richards. Adebayo grabs the board. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Now Giddey. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Okoro on the wing. To the paint. Here's Richards. Puts the move on, and he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside Adebayo. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Giddey. And the shot goes. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Giddey scanning the floor. Right side, Sexton. Pass to Richards. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach from Chicago. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Outside Giddey. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe him?
Well, BA, he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Outside Sexton. There's the 3. Rebound Miami. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
And it was just a strange loss. They were far from their best, but still managed to keep it close.
Yeah, and those are the type of losses that kept me up late at night. They were 1-2 plays away. You think about every possibility just to get 1 or 2 more buckets.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 7. The Heat beat them last time when those two met in Miami.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find a handle.
Down low. Adebayo passes to Powell. Offline with a 3. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Richards.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Wiggins with a screen on Sexton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. hunting for opportunities. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Mitchell's shot is good. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Here's Powell. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Mitchell finds Powell. And it's Chicago with a board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Now Okoro. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Smart decision by Giddey to get the ball out for a better look. Just such a good, pure pass.
Kicks it to Hero. The 3 ball. Richards pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Powell. Launches a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. Here's Richards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Hero finds Powell. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. Okoro outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Adebayo is screen on Giddey. Mitchell drives in and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. All right, let's use this time to see some real stats, real scores from the real NBA, and see the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season. 4th, Miami.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Hero against Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Hero. The shot inside. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
On the wing, Sexton takes a three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. Giddey defends. Left side, Adebayo. Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Giddey. Another 3 for Chicago.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Powell's shot is off.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Outside Giddey, and here's Okoro. There's a screen. Outside Sexton. The 3. Nails it from 3. Sexton's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Well, for the Knicks, they'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Bulls.
Good play.
That does it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Wow, Colin Sexton displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Heat trail by 13. And here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Down low. Out to Powell. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Jones, his shot is good.
Jones gutting it out in close.
About a minute played here in the second half. Wiggins with a screen on Simons. To the inside. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Powell. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Smith outside. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hero outside. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Chicago leading by 18. Miller finds Jones. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
This one for 3. And it's Ware missing. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. They grab their own miss. Pass to Smith from behind the arc. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 20. Back to Wiggins. uses the glass on the layup.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Simons outside. Oh, there's the alley. It's Powell on the wing, looking to get back on track. He can't get it to go.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
To the middle. Miller, the pass to Jones.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Mitchell against Jones. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Powell with a steal. Here's the three. And again, no good by Miami.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Wiggins. Lets the three fly. Chicago with a rebound.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Simons with it. Hero picks him up. Chicago passing it around. Williams from long range. Doesn't go for him. Heat trail by 20. For three, Powell gets the three ball to go. Powell's got 7 points.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Jones, the pass to Miller. Jones finds Miller. Lets it go from 11. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Back to Powell. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Wiggins on the attack. Inside. Where? Miller pulls it in. To the paint. Smith no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Miller. Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Williams, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Simons, left side. And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Larson. And the three-pointer goes. Larson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Out to Simons. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one. Smith against Jones. Pass to Ware. Here's Jaquez. From outside the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith against Jones. Oh, my goodness! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Here's Ware, covered by Smith. And it's Ware missing. Chicago leading by 20. Miller outside. And he's going for the lob! Rebound Miami. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Up ahead. A nice shot by Smith.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Smith passes to Jaquez. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware. Another shot. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
2 minutes.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now Smith. Oh, off target from downtown. Williams misses the 3. Heat trail by 18. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Beyond the arc. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, DA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Jaquez can't get the 3. Jones against Smith. Smith outside. Launches it from deep. It's off. Adebayo. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. Here's Jones. So it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
No doubt, these players... GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mathurin in at the three, the small forward.
Now that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
Personal foul.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
The offensive rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Got a piece of it.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Garland. Buzelis grabs the board.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
Giddy with it. Jones covering. Outside, Sexton. Buzelis sets a screen for Sexton. Richards, the basket good off the assist from Sexton.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Colin's a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Garland against Giddey. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 7. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Buzelis. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Now here's Leonard. It's Jones on the wing. Back to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer. Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Clippers trail by 9. Going inside, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Dunn. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. Right side, Sexton. Buzelis sets a screen for Sexton. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound, Richards. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Garland looking it over. 26 seconds left to play in the first. And Leonard has it in the corner. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And here is Giddey. It's rebounded by Leonard. Garland, that's for 2. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. From the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Dunn, and it's Garland in at the point guard. Here's Richards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Leonard with the screen on Giddey. Outside Mathurin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, you see the quick, twitchy athleticism of Benedict Mathurin. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Down against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
John with it. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Sexton with a screen on Dunn. Giddey kicks to Sexton. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
How about the response from Colin Sexton with some range?
Now, here's Garland. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Giddey. No good with the layup. Garland against Sexton. And it's Leonard missing. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Giddey. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Pass to Buzelis. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. This one for 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Garland attacking. Here's Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. To the left wing. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And stolen by Dunn. Now the Clippers moving it up. Outside Mathurin. It's tipped. Outside Leonard. Outside Garland. 4 on the shot clock. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Richards got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, Okoro with it. Nailed from three-point land.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. From deep. That's good. A tough shooting. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. Leonard with this screen on Miller. Garland kicks to Dunn. Outside Williams. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And stolen by Dunn. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. In Chicago, up by 1. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the side. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
But taking a look here at Chicago, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
My bed is the best you can.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Miller is out there with Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. DB, given his accuracy, you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
Mathurin with a screen on Smith. Leonard on the wing, covered by Smith. And the rejection by Smith. Simons, the pass to Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Leonard with the steal. Kicks it out to Garland. Jones with the screen on Jones. Garland attacking. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Smith with a screen on Garland. Jones kicks to Smith. Pass to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones against Garland.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. Miller grabs the miss. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Outside, Jones. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Basket good. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Leonard with the screen on Williams. Outside Garland. Miller grabs the miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
2 minutes remaining.
Simons surveying the D. Smith outside. Simons up top. Dunn covering. Smith the pass to Simons. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Miller kicks to Williams. Goes back up. Goes up again. Smith outside. Shoots the three. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
The D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Garland. Back to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Now Simons. Still scoreless. To the inside. And Miller throws it down hard.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Williams against Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Mathurin. Off target from three-point range.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Leonard with the screen on Williams. There's Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Chicago. They finish off the third. And a moment ago, inside the huddle.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man. We got to get some stuff. If we don't get stuff, it's going to be a long...
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clippers trail by 7. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Chris Dunn is out there with Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the force line. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Taking flight, Derek Jones, all the way to the top of the stairs.
Jones dishes to Smith. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Jones. Miller with a screen on Garland. Jones the pass to Miller. Pocket 2. Back to Jones. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Leonard. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland. Jones with the screen on Williams. Looking to end his cold spell. Garland, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Inside. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Done outside. Outside Mathurin. Driving inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Jones against Garland. Williams, a screen on Garland. The kick out to Williams. And there's the three.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Garland nails the jumper.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Jones against Garland. Now Williams. Simon's on the wing. Dunn covering. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Garland. Screen by Jones. With the floater. Another chance. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. A deep three. Simons rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
It's stolen by Mathurin. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Dunn looking over the floor. Leonard with the screen on Simon. Jones. Down it goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Simons against Dunn. Outside Simon. Here's Miller. Oh, what a play inside.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside Mathurin. Oh, good on the way up. The Bulls leading by 7. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Simons. Miller. Jones. Now Simons. Lets loose a 3. The shot misses. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones sets the pick for Garland. The 3 goes down.
One thing we know about Darius Garland already, he is never going to shy away from a big-time opportunity.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Simons.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd...
Welcome to 2K Sport. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, small forward.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. The rebound by Garland. Now Los Angeles with it. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Hardaway against Leonard. Rebounded by Denver. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The three, and Jamal Murray hits from deep.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Murray inside, guarded by Garland. Jokic against Leonard. Jokic, no good. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Over to the wing. Here's Dunn. Fires in the triple.
As his career has gone on, Dunn's taken more threes, and he's got more comfortable beyond the arc.
Garland against Murray. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mathurin finds Garland. Jones with a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Outside Jones. Mathurin, a screen on Gordon. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Garland feeling it out a bit. No good from 18. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Watson. Denver moving it around. Here's Murray. They get the rebound. Jokic. What a terrific move that is.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And here's Leonard. Takes it inside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard pulls down the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here's Murray, coming off a 12-point game. The quick look, no good that time.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Garland with the ball, checked by Murray. Out to Garland. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Now Mathurin lets it go from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Now here's Jokic. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jones. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Jones with a screen on Murray. Garland against Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Leonard passes to Garland. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray hits the little runner.
Left the defender stunned. Stupefied Murray with magnetic handles.
Outside Jones. Back to Garland. Tries the 9-footer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
It's Watson on the wing. He's covered by Mathurin. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Jones with a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Here's Jokic. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jokic has got 8.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Jones misses. Denver in the lead. Right side Watson fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Dunn, pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by Leonard. Jones finds Leonard. Outside Mathurin. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
One thing that's apparent about Mathurin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
Jokic in the post. Leonard's there. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Murray with it. Picked up by Mathurin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, yeah. Mathurin does have the short corner shot, so you can't let him get room from there.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Jones with a screen on Murray. Leonard passes to Dunn. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Gordon with a steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Showing they know how to play, team chemistry is on display. Like what I did there, showing they know how to play.
And time now to swing it around. And that's a wrap on.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the shot is good by Garland. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Brown passes to Valanciunas, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Now Leonard, still no points. Mathurin, a screen on Valanciunas. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. And for Denver, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to Jones. Jones feels it out. Johnson passes to Jones. 3 on the clock. The 3 from Valanciunas. Rebounded by Dunn.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
It's now a decade in the league for Chris Dunn. What's helped him stick in the NBA, Clark?
I think it's his defensive prowess, B.A., quite honestly. I thought he would be better overall, but defensively is where he's made his mark. He's terrific defending the ball, disruptive, and causes turnovers quite a bit. And usually he's drawing the top perimeter assignment every night.
Garland, the pass to Jones. Leonard with a screen on Jones. To the middle. Now to Garland. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
One of the most exciting guards in the NBA. Darius Garland's been an all-star in this league, a guy you build your offense around.
Here's Jones. And another miss by Denver.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Dunn, the pass to Garland. Again, Garland missing. For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Brown releases, and so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Brown. And he's off from 17. The Clippers in the lead. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Pass to Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for the Nuggets. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Garland. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Garland, the pass to Dunn. Back to Garland. And stolen by Murray. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, Murray, so quick in transition.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Out to Leonard. Back to Garland. .107 left in the third. Clock at 6. Pass to Mathurin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Leonard. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, most of these guys have that internal clock working, and with Kawhi's skill, my goodness, that's dangerous.
Murray finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Mathurin. .32 seconds left in the third. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor. It's not going to go for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. Maybe not the title you want. Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside Watson. Pass to Hardaway. For 3. The shot off that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray against Garland. Down low. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, that means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Count it.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Garland with the ball. Leonard on the wing, covered by Jokic. Now Leonard deflects the pass. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Nuggets ball.
Nuggets trail by 7. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Puts up the tray. Leonard there for the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Outside Garland. Jones with a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. The 17-footer. Oh, it misses. Murray against Garland. Here's Jokic. Jokic the screen. Murray fires. There's Murray with the triple.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
The drive by Garland. Book it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Hey, it ain't complicated. When you need a basket, give the rock to Jokic and just let him play basketball.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Garland against Murray. Now Jokic. Gordon outside. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Garland. Leonard looking over the floor. Now Mather. Jones outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Leonard. Jones drives in. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Here's Leonard. It's stolen away.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's stolen by Dunn. Now Leonard. Uncovered. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And so they foul intentionally.
And Gordon, second personal foul. First team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Woody Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Me, you my vice. I see you, we gon' fight. We going up tonight.
Up next, the Clippers taking on the Heat. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Norman Powell is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hero into the three, the small forward. Now Mitchell, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. The shot by Powell, no good. Pass to Jones. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mathurin with a screen for Garland. Outside Mathurin. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Now, Hero. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first three tries.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Out to Powell. It's rebounded by Leonard.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
For Miami, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Garland. Over in the corner, Mathurin knocks down the 3 ball. Mathurin's got 7 points in the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware. Leonard with the steal. And now Jones running the floor.
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so here are the Clippers. Heat knocking down the tray. Outside Mathurin. Down low. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And the Heat, another 3.
Wow, look at Bam with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now, here's Mitchell. Darius Garland missing his last shot. A 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell dishes to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Ware. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Mathurin. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
And here's Adebayo outside. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Mathurin. Back to Garland. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Mathurin against Adebayo. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. To the middle. And it's Ware in the corner. Stolen by Garland. to the paint. From 7. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
When you set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Powell against Garland. Hero on the wing. Wants to get it to Powell and does. Ware. And it's good. 2 points. Ware's got 8 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then there's Garland. And it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Mitchell with the steal. On up the court. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now, here's Garland. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Pass to Leonard. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Oh! Unreal. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Dunn. Banked in off the glass. Dunn's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
They set the pick. The 3 from Garland. And it's Miami with the rebound. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And here's Garland for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Ware passes to Hero. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. And Ware pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside Leonard. Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. Launches a 3. There's Garland. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Heat trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Adebayo with a screen on Jones. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, when you look at the footwork and the physicality, Adebayo is a challenging matchup defensively.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Jones kicks to Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And it's good from the elbow. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Hero passes to Adebayo. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Pass to Jones. No good on the 3. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Hornets. Powell kicks to Adebayo. Down low. Here's Ware. Crafty move. Garland with the rebound. Clippers leading by 5. Out left to the wing. Dunn passes to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Right side, Mathurin. Jones finds Mathurin. No good on the triple. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Adebayo with a screen on Garland. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Garland, the pass to Mathurin. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
The 3 from Garland. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone start. All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers are in a tight game.
You look at their success so far.
And that is it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Wiggins is out there with Fontecchio, and it's Smith, and it's Jovic in at the 5. Here's Larson. Wiggins, a screen on Garland. Pass to Jovic. They get the rebound. Here's Larson. Here's Jovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Mathurin with a screen for Garland. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
Wiggins passes to Fontecchio. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 3. Garland surveying the D. Outside Leonard. Left side, Mathurin. Jones, the pass to Mathurin. Lets it go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Jovic. Stolen by Jones. Dunn, wide open, he fires with the putback. Garland kicks to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard on the wing. Misses the wing jab.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Here's Larson. Dunn covering. Here's Fontecchio. Jovic, great positioning on the putback. Jovic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Jovic. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Fontecchio. The putback. Here's Jovic. Inside. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Jovic has got his third bucket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Garland, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Wiggins. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got 11.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And there's the drive. Jovic, that ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. He's got 8.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Leonard, no luck.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Garland against Smith. Wiggins, right side. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Garland, no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. Over Adebayo. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Heat lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dunn is out there with Garland. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Back to Ware. And he stops him. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Garland kicks to Jones. Back to Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Takes it out to Leonard. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Powell outside. Back to Ware. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mathurin with a screen on Powell. Here's Garland. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
and using that athleticism well on the glass. Mathurin's unbridled energy is off the charts.
Hero passes to Ware. To the wing on the left. And here's Garland for three. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Adebayo the screen. The drive by Powell. Hero on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Jones sets the pick for Mathurin. Drives to the hoop. Now Leonard. Done outside. Here's Jones. And down goes the three.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Outside Garland. Here's Jones. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Hero against Garland. Now Hero. Defense right on him.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Hero against Garland. Here's the drive. Leaves it in off the window.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Powell with it. Mathurin picks him up. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Jones fires. The three is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Garland against Adebayo. Mathurin with a screen for Garland. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mitchell. Now Hero from outside. Cleared away by Mathurin.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Garland for three. And hit the three. Outside, Adebayo. Good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Number 10, Tim Hardaway.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Colin Sexton, who's Ellis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Okoro, and it's Giddey in at the 1. And so here is Chicago. Denver getting their last shot to go. Outside Sexton. They set the pick. Pass to Richards. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Giddey. The D's right on him. With the teardrop, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And it's Giddey with a ball for Chicago. 7-point differential. To stop the run. That one drops for him.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's Murray. Richards pulls it in.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Giddey. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Here's Giddey. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Buzelis. Unloads from 13. Here's Richards. Outside Giddey. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Okoro gets it to go.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Pass to Gordon. And the layup is good off the glass. Gordon's got his second bucket on the night.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
And Denver has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And he gets that one.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Murray for 3. Gordon. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Giddey. Got a piece of it. Hardaway from outside. Sinks the tray. Hardaway's got 8.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Richards. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And they recover it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've waited. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside Giddey. Over Jokic. And it's Giddey missing.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Giddey with it. Outside Sexton. Back to Giddey. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hardaway with it. Richards picks him up. Hardaway with it. Richards is there.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Bulls trail by 15. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Giddey passes to Sexton. Chicago passing it around. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Gordon. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Looking to get it going. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Peyton Watson. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He misses the free throw. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith, he's checked in for Richards. Miller comes in for Buzelis. Williams is checked in for Okoro. And Simon has subbed in for Sexton. Deflected!
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Outside Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Gordon. The 3 is up. Great D that time from Simons. The Bulls trail by 15. And there's 1:45 left to play in the half. On the wing, Simons. Back to Miller. Simons with it. He's against Watson. Tipped! Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Just 2 to shoot from deep Giddey.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
1:29 left in the second quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Miller outside. Smith against Jokic. Smith passes to Williams. Back to Smith. 19-footer. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Hardaway from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Simons passes to Jones. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Williams is screen on Murray. The kick out to Williams. Jones, the pass to Smith. Stolen by Jokic. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's the Denver Nuggets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead. Taking a closer look at the free. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tim Hardaway really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams is out there with Miller. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Outside Jones. Shoots from the line. 2 points. That one goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The 3 from Valanciunas. He drops it from range. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jones from outside. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Miller. No made baskets yet. Williams passes to Smith. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver leading by 23. Pass to Jones. And he makes it. Jones has got his first points of the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Jones, good for 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Jones in the post, defended by Jones. Can't get it to drop. Here's Simons driving to the basket, and a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 20. On the wing, Simons. Three-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Simons. Here's Brown. And again, Denver no good. Here's Chicago now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Jones, the pass to Miller. Williams from long range. And stolen by Jones. The drive by Brown. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Anthony Simons. Denver shooting their first free throws of the night now. And Richard, the Bulls going from playing one of the slowest paces in the league to one of the fastest.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start to trend towards youth. You got to put those young legs to use, trying to pace and space with three-point shooting.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Miller on the wing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes on the clock.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Here's Brown. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Simons passes to Miller. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 18. Pass to Jones. Puts up a three. That shot missing. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The Bulls trail by 18. Simons outside. Johnson against Williams. Smith with a screen on Jones. The kick out to Williams. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Smith with a screen on Murray. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Miller. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Jones feels it out. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Murray passes to Jokic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And it's Simons missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist of the night.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Jones has got 9 points now in the second half.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Picked by Smith. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And he nails the third. Denver leading by 19. For 3, Gordon. Richards pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Buzelis. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Inside. Fader on the way. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points. Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Bulls trail by 19. And it's Sexton on the take. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Off on the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
The BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
Colin Sexton, 3.
Jokic fires. And the 3 misses. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Sexton knocks down the trifecta.
3 points.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic! Oh, he missed the jumper.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
Hit it. It's a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Bruce Ellis. Josh Giddey is out there with Sexton. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Richards in at the 5. Giddey, no good. And here's Miami. Ware kicks to Hero. Drills it from outside.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Here's Giddey. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Sexton against Powell. Pass to Richards. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton. Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. Now off the inbound, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Giddey kicks to Sexton. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
To the inside, Buzelis. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Powell, a three ball. The shot, no good. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Giddey. And it's Miami with the rebound. It's a victory here for the home team. Last time these guys met.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
Pass to Richards. Adebayo against Giddey. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. To halt the run, Richards. Tries again. Powell pulls it in.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Ware. Out to Powell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Giddey. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Powell, right side, and stolen by Sexton. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Okoro.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Powell with the bounce pass. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Wiggins kicks to Hero. And stolen by Giddey. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So the Bulls 5 right now. You've got Nick Richards, Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Sexton, the pass to Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Richards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Let's check out the stats for Tyler Hero. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
Ware kicks to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. It's all in by the Bulls. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Giddey. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Oh, Giddey takes the hit and still finishes inside.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Collins, a screen on Powell. Here's Giddey. No good there. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to Dallas. Right side, Adebayo. Out to Powell. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Heat missing. Bulls have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. In the corner, Collins with it. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Collins has got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago. Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Pop. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the middle, here's Adebayo. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Josh Giddey. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people, and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
And Miami making a change here. Jaquez is checked in. The Heat trail by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Bulls third.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Here's Giddey. Collins up top. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
55 seconds left here in the second. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Shot by Collins, no good. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 15-5 run here. Buzelis with the ball. He's got 7. Collins a screen on Hackett. It's deflected.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Ounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
Miami ball. Substitution on the court.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls ahead, leading by a point. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Coach Billy Donovan here with us. And Billy, what have you thought about the defense in the first half?
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
Welcome, everyone.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule. That'll do it for our show today.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
They've got Norman Powell. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Simons finds Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Jovic passes to Jaquez, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Beautiful play by Jaquez in the two-man game, and the pass is on point.
Jones in the post, guarded by Powell. Can't connect from short range. Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. Inside. Rebound by Smith. Bulls leading by 4. And saying the name, Nikola Jovic. I have to make sure, Coach, I get that right.
Yeah, there's only one letter difference in that last name, but there's a big difference in terms of their game. Jokic, obviously a center. Jovic, a wing player, but this guy's got great size and skill, and people will know this name over the next few years.
Jaquez the pass to Jovic. And there it is for him. Jovic has got his first points of the game.
Well, at 6'10", I want to see Jovic attack like this inside. He has the height needed to be a weapon down there.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Jovic. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Jovic, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. Miller outside. Simon's on the wing. Another three for Chicago.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Simons has got 6.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Jones kicks to Simons. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 13. Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebound.
Miller with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hero with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Jones finds Simon. Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Yeah, keep it simple. Get Smith the ball near the rim. Good things will happen.
Powell the pass to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Back to Ware. Adebayo with this screen on Jones. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Smith dishes to Jones. Smith with a screen on Powell. Jones kicks to Smith. Stolen by Hero. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Anthony Simons out there with Jones. Then it's Miller, and it's Smith, and it's Williams at the 3 spot.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Smith the pass to Jones. Smith with a screen on Hero. Jones dishes to Smith. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Jones gutting it out in close.
There's a good screen. Hero with it. Now Smith defending. Powell against Jones. Kicks it out to Hero. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Smith left side. Outside, Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
The Heat trail by 10. There's Hero with the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hero against Williams. Here's Smith. Miami grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Miller there for the rebound. Chicago leading by 10. Outside, Smith. Here's Miller.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Connects on the chain.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Smith. Williams. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Hero with it. Now Smith defending.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
And Chicago shooting well. They're at 45%. And down it goes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now Adebayo. In transition, here come the Bulls. Miller.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First team foul.
That free throw good for Miller. Both free throws good for Miller. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Adebayo. Shoots the three. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
What a strong finish by Smith. You want your guys to play through the whistle.
The free throw off from Smith. Jones outside. Powell outside. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Smith. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Knocks down the three.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Chicago.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Smith.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Count it!
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Count it!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Simons against Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Free throw good, Simon.
At the line for the Bulls, Anthony Simon.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Smith, Josh Giddey out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Down low. Intercepted! To the inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Chicago shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's what you call playing with passion and getting after it, Jalen Smith.
From 17, and the shot is good by Garland.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it comes off a good pass. Clearly, Mathurin has been well coached on when to give it up.
Here's Giddey. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Norris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Over Buzelis. Leonard can't get it to go. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Giddey with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Smith. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Giddey. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Fires at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Sexton against Garland. Smith right side. To the wing, right side. Smith with a screen on Jones. And there's the drive. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Sexton against Garland. From behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Back to Giddey. To the paint. Smith no good. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Garland. Jones with a screen on Sexton. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh my goodness, taking flight there, Jones, all the way to the top of the stairs.
Giddey passes to Smith. Outside Giddey. To halt the run. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Garland against Giddey. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Sexton passes to Smith. Garland against Sexton. Pass to Buzelis. It's Giddey on the wing. Here's Sexton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, Colin Sexton showing you right there. He's got strength to play through contact and a whistle.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's Garland, guarded by Okoro. Right side Garland. Jones sets a screen. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Clippers, absolutely carrying the offense. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Dunn left side. Back to Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Colin Sexton. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Here's Giddey. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it's Garland on the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Giddey passes to Smith, and Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Clippers.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
To the inside, here's Buzelis. Shakes him. The shot, no good. Jones with some nice D. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Garland. Here's Leonard. Garland scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Smith. And again, no good by Chicago.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Jones with a screen on Smith. Inside. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Pass to Sexton. To end the drought. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Alan Sexton has proven to be a very capable three-point shooter. Boy, you better be there to contest.
Outside Jones. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Right side Giddey. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Garland.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 7. Outside Sexton. And there's the screen. To the paint. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Sexton. Buzelis has got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Garland. A quick shot there. It's off target. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Pass to Smith. Sexton up top. Done with a steal. Here we go. Here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got 8 points.
Yeah, just amazing hustle. Chris Dunn using his long arms to come away with these kinds of steals.
Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Garland got it from about 16 feet. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Bulls. Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Trey Jones is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Williams. Then it's Miller. And it's Asingate in at the 5. Screen by Leonard. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Asingate. Pass to Williams. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Garland. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Miller. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Asingate. There's Simons with a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. Unbalanced for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And now we'll look at the various locations of the shots taken so far for Jalen Smith.
I really like the game he's put together so far. He's getting good looks, taking shots that fall within the offensive scheme, and working hard to capitalize as much as he can on offense.
The Clippers lead by 7. On the wing, Mathurin. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Garland. And here's Jones, guarded by Miller. Garland for 3. Simons with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 7. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Left side Jones. And stolen by Williams. Here's Simons. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And using that speed right there, it's what makes Simons hard to stop in transition.
Jones against Garland. Pass to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Inside, Asenge. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
There's a screen. Here's the Asenge. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Garland up top, defended by Jones. And the shot is good by Garland.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Garland against Jones. Jones with a screen on Jones. To the middle. Jones misses. The Bulls trail by 7. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Miller. Jones against Garland. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Jones with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Over Garland. Jones misses. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Jones. Garland for 3. No good on the shot.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
Miller pulls it in. Bulls trail by 7. Miller, a screen on Garland. Williams passes to Miller, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Dunn outside. Pass to Matherin. Inside. And here's Leonard. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Jones feels it out. Here's the Singate. Three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've got just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Leonard with a screen on Jones. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Down low. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Outside Jones. Here's the Singate. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And an intentional foul right there. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Now here's Garland, guarded closely. Giddey against Matherin. From 13. Rebounded by Smith.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
It's tipped. Dunn with a steal. All alone. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
It's stolen by Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Oh, it's off! Bulls trail by 9. And he slams it down!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Jones. Outside Garland. 5 to shoot. Now it's Jones. In transition. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Jones. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Leonard. Now Dunn. Outside Garland. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Sexton. From deep. Poke loose.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Garland! Oh, the long ball, no good! And so here is Chicago. On the wing, Sexton, defended by Dunn. Picked by Smith. Sexton! Counted!
Big basket by Sexton. You see why his team will lean on him in these moments.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
The putback! How about the creativity.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The drive by Garland. Jones outside. So it's the Clippers.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
NBA on 2K. Mark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And the Clippers starting five. Chris Dunn is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Leonard in at the 5 spot. Watson's shot is good.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Garland against Murray. And he gets it to go.
I'll tell you, Garland's stronger than he looks.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Clark, taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
Jokic finds Watson. Jokic with a screen on Mathurin. Watson score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard sets a screen for Mathurin. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And finished off by Leonard.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Murray the pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, yeah, Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
Murray against Garland. And Jones pulls it down. The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul already. That's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Garland attacking, and that one is good. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
There's no question, Clark. Jerron Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history. Looked like that was going to be blocked. Then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And they double up Murray. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
YouTube, that's a jump ball.
Here's Jones, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
Watson kicks to Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Jamal Murray with the dunk.
There's Garland, and he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. 40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Los Angeles leading by 4. Garland kicks to Dunn. And here's Jones. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. And Garland has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Dunn dishes to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And it's 6 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. There's Garland. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them. And they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
Over in the corner, Mathurin. Here is Watson. 6 points for him. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon to the inside. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Oh, superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his team.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Looking here at some numbers for Jokic. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged 29 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 10 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Murray against Garland. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Strong move by Leonard that time. He knows exactly how to use his strength to get an advantage.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Garland. Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray down low, guarded by Garland. Murray, no good. Right side, Mathurin. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Here's Murray. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Done outside. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Fourth, the Clippers.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Raji's checked in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jones has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Just a terrific basketball play by Jones Jr., securing the miss and then finding his own open.
Mathurin with a screen for Jones. Dunn outside. Mathurin finds Dunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dunn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. They set the pick. Here's Murray. Hits from the high post.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Leonard on the wing. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Outside, Garland. Dunn passes to Jones. Outside, Garland. Misses the jumper.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Watson dishes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. That one misses. Great D that time from Leonard. Outside Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. To the middle. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. Let's turn now to our featured game where Darius Garland has made a statement in the first half.
You like how he...
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Garland. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Active Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Dunn misses. The Nuggets trail by 9. Tipped away and stolen by Dunn. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Driving the lane.
Chris Dunn is maybe the top defensive guard in the league when you think about on the ball and off the ball. He's a menace at the defensive end of the floor and a key rotational player because of that.
Chris Dunn, taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jones sets the pick for Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Garland with the bucket.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Brown up top. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Jones. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Johnson, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Leonard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Down low to stop the run. Here's Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 8 points here in this quarter. Garland against Jones. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Clippers.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Leonard against Valanciunas. Here's Jones. And good that time. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Leonard with this screen on Jones. Pass to Leonard. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Stolen by Jones. Brown wide open. Offensive rebound. Jones the pass to Brown. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Johnson from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. It seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. He'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Garland with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Jones. Jokic grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gordon a screen for a three. Murray. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Jokic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here's Garland. He's covered by Watson. Outside Leonard. Now done. Off target at the rim. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Garland. Murray, no good. Clippers leading by 12. Here's Leonard. Outside Mathurin. Now Garland. Done outside. Takes the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Kawhi. Off target from outside. Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. And the 3 misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Gordon, jacks up a 3. It's good.
You can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Garland attacking. And stolen by Murray. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Dunn. It's stolen by Watson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Here's Jones. Outside Leonard. Jones with the screen on Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Now Jones. And again unable to change the momentum here. Outside Hardaway. Outside Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Jones. Gordon fires. And he does not hit.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. From deep. Jokic with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Puts up the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes it.
Garland looking it over. Jokic with the rebound. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Hardaway with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Gordon throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. 2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Murray. Garland rips down the board. Outside Mathurin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
must be love. My feet just a tongue to turn me off. But I can't even hear you speak when you talk. Robin Wood and every Mr. Know It All. But you knew that. Yeah. Good morning, sunshine.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the small forward position. Leonard with a screen on Powell. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Garland. Launches it. Now here's Beal from deep three-point land. And no good. Adebayo with it. Beal picks him up. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Here's Garland. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Adebayo against Leonard to the paint. It's stolen by Garland. Beal from outside. And Hero grabs the board.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. Drains the triple.
Well, when you look at Hero's numbers, this is a guy who shoots a good percentage from deep with a high volume.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Adebayo with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. The kick out to Adebayo. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. In the third spot, Los Angeles.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Powell surveying the D. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Mathurin with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Let's go with a 3. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mathurin.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
The drive by Mitchell. Adebayo. And he lays it up and in. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
There's the drive. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Miami trailing. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And Adebayo slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Leonard. Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Hero finds Adebayo, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Beal outside. That three's off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Hero with the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Clippers trail. Now here's Garland, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. This one for three. He buries it from three. Garland's got 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Adebayo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Beal in at the 2. The kick out to Adebayo. And the 3 off target. And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. 3-point lead, and no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you guys.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Fires top of the key. No good. In and out off the rim. Powell against Garland. Leonard with a screen on Powell. Garland looking around. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Well, his team loves to see that. Wiggins attacking with force.
The 3, Mathurin. Rebound Miami. Now Adebayo. Got 10, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Garland for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. The shot. Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Mathurin, a screen on Mitchell. Dunn outside. Leonard inside. Pounded by Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Here's Beal. The shot no good. Heat trail by 4. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Powell against Garland. Okay. Wiggins putting on a show here.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 12. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Pass to Leonard. And here's Mathurin. The three ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Inside. Here's Adebayo. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Leonard.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
1:05 left in the second. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
And here comes the break. Takes the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Wiggins on the attack. And no good. The dry spell continues. Beal with it. Hero picks him up. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Garland. And the Clippers lead by 15.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Leonard with a screen on Powell. Here's Dunn. And Los Angeles, another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires it. And again, no good by Miami.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Powell with it. Wiggins outside. And again, no good by Miami. And so it's Los Angeles feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. Let's turn now to our featured game where Darius Garland has made a statement in the first half.
Locked in.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Yakachonis, Khalil Ware out there with Johnson. Then there's Tyler Hero. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Johnson a screen on Beal. Hero, the pass to Johnson. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Garland. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 20. Ware, the screen. Johnson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Goes back up. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Beal, the pass to Leonard. No good on the triple.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he got to go.
Johnson a screen on Beal. To the middle. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Garland. Now Leonard. The 3. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Fourth, the Clippers.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Down low. On the wing, Mathurin from deep.
And this half has been a totally different story from deep, having a harder time getting shots to fall.
There, the screen. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Lets it fly from 18. And the shot is good by Garland. 14 points for him.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball?
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
From downtown, ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Outside Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Hero against Beal. Leonard for three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Leonard's got 16 points now.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Los Angeles leading by 16. For 3, Mathurin. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Outside Garland. Screen by Leonard. Here's Dunn. Pure from three-point range. He's got 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here at the end of the third, it's a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Benedict Mathurin, Nicholas Batum out there with Miller, then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. Batum outside, lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Miller, the pass to Batum. Shoots over Johnson. Batum gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 19.
And when you give Batum room to take the mid-range jumper, he won't pass it up. Nice shot right there.
Pass to Ware. There's the three. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Miller outside. Back to Batum. Shoots over Johnson. Batum's shot is off.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Back to Ware. Deflects the pass. Mathurin with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Fires for three. The shot by Dunn, no good. Heat trail by 16. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Lopez, 17-footer is in.
Man, Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Count it!
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Clippers lead by 16. Beal fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Powell. Now Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Now Adebayo. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's Hero on the take. Quick two. Oh, net.
Well, that was just determination on the part of Tyler Hero, showing you he is up for the challenge.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Cleared away by Hero. Heat trail by 14. Wiggins. Oh! Wow! Oh, he jammed it.
Wow, he just got up there so easily. Wiggins is still a top-level athlete.
Here's Adebayo for three. Cleared away by Lopez. Beal surveying the D. Jacks up a three. Tips it. Garland against Mitchell. It's good.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And what a huge performance it was for Darius Garland.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Powell. Shoots a three. Mitchell outside. Now Adebayo takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Jones.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And here's Garland.
Ball Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. And for Chicago, Bruzella's out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Back to Jones. And stolen by Murray. One-on-one fast break. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. "17-foot shot on the way." That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Murray, no good. Here's Chicago. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys. 0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Right wing. Jokic finds Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And again, Denver no good. Bulls have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Out to Smith. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Shoots from the line. Murray, no good. Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to Dallas. Outside, Jones. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
Jones against Murray. Pass to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Jokic with the steal. Outside Hardaway. Denver passing it around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Jokic.
2 minutes.
The shot, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered. He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Murray against Jones. Now, Okoro. No scoring in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giddey the pass to Okoro. Here's Buzelis. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Murray. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okoro. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Gordon. Into the lane. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Hardaway for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Okoro. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Chicago needs to get off a shot. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And a chance to check out some stats for Gordon. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 14 points per, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hardaway kicks to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Bulls trail by 3. Giddey the pass to Okoro. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Okoro's got 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Jones kicks to Giddey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And so here's Denver. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And the basket by Gordon. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now here's Hardaway. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And checking out the stats for Jokic. Great showing for him last season. And a terrific year for him in terms of scoring. How about 3rd in the NBA?
And back to him finishing runner-up in assists, his court vision, his ability to control the pace of a game makes him especially impossible to defend. Okoro with it. He's covered by Murray. Buzelis sets a screen for Okoro.
2 minutes.
Here's Jones. No good off the front iron. The Nuggets leading by 7. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowed.
Now here's Giddey. He has yet to score. Jones kicks to Okoro. Giddey with the screen on Murray. Back to Jones for the 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Murray outside. Watson the pass to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Hardaway for 3. Another three for Denver.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Jones kicks to Smith. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Hardaway. Nuggets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Gordon against Smith. Fires at the elbow. Rebound by the Bulls. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Giddey. Powered down with both hands.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
Outside Gordon. Over to the wing. A fader. And it's Denver scoring again.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Outside, Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get up.
And now and that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point. Floats one. Here's a Sunday. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Valanciunas inside. The 19-foot shot. And he can't bank that one in. Bulls trail by 12. Inside and taken away by Johnson. Brown against Simon. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Miller grabs the miss.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game GA to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
Simons against Brown. Miller outside. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kev. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. No good from Valanciunas.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Dillingham with the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And stolen by Simon. And here we go with Miller running up the court. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Outside, Jones to the inside. They could use a bucket. Out to the right wing. Brown wide open. The Nuggets with another miss. Bulls trail by 8. Simons from outside. And Jones pulls it down. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Johnson in the corner. Fires the three. Rebound by Williams.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brown against Simon. Miller outside. Stolen by Brown. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Sexton, he's checked in for Anthony Simon.
Taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. They have a 9-point lead. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Jonas Valanciunas. A very nice season for him last year. Last year averaged 10 points per game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Miller, no up. The Nuggets leading by 9. Outside, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
It's stolen by Jones. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Miller kicks to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Denver's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. 4 seconds separating the shot to game clocks. Sexton for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Sexton's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, capable of torching you in just so many ways. You have to guard Sexton close, or this is what will happen.
Valanciunas, Chicago grabs the miss. Alasenge's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Miller, the layup off target.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Sexton is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Miller. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Asenge in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Miller sets a screen for Simons. Pass to Asenge. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Simons finds Miller. And Sexton has it in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range.
You know, the timing, the rhythm. I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Jokic with the screen on Sexton. Hardaway passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Pass to Asenge. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Simons up top. He's covered by Murray. And it's Simons off the drive. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Hardaway for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Osenge's got his sixth rebound on the night. Driving to the basket. Knocks down the three.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
Murray down low. He's guarded by Williams. Gordon fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Jokic. Crane from outside.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Bulls trail by 10. Simons. It's good!
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
2 minutes.
Jokic. And it misses. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's a Sunday. Jokic defending. Sexton, another chance here, and down goes the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Al Gordon, beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Hey, when Gordon's knocking down shots off the catch, it just opens up his entire game.
Simons, good, lays it right in there.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Defensive foul.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, you got caught.
3, good.
Big shot player Sexton showing us he loves the spotlight. Seems energized performing here under the bright lights.
Now, here's Jokic. Oh, the shake. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Stood on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Simons, it's in.
Turning into a sensation in a hurry. Get your tickets to see Simon.
Murray surveying the D. It falls! Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Sexton against Hardaway. Outside, Sexton. The long shot, no good. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the fun.
Now here's Williams. Miller sets a screen for Sexton. No good from 3. Outside Hardaway. The long 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Mitchell over Buzelis. Wiggins finds Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Here's Buzelis. Going inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Goes up with the strike. Hero, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Jones, following the three-point basket by Miami. That one goes in.
Jones gutting it out in close.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Outside Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Hits a three-pointer. Buzelis has got 5 now.
Man, that's a promising shot from Buzelis.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And that one's good. Giddey.
Yeah, great drive by Giddey. He loves probing avenues to the basket.
Powell passes to Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. Smith with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Hero. Outside for Mitchell. And again, Miami with a triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Adebayo against Giddey. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone.
Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Jones against Powell. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Hero for 3. Chicago with a rebound. The Heat beat them last time when those two met in Miami.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find a handle.
And it's Giddey with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones' shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Heat leading by 4. Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. Out to Powell. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. And he's all alone. The floater. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Giddey. Jones has got 8.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Knocks down the triple.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach from Miami?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the 3rd longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
Hero looking over the floor. He takes it in. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Powell against Jones. Pass to Smith. Right side Jones. Over Powell. Jones misses. Heat leading by 4. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo. Bam! Puts it back strong.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunity.
Here's Jones. And again, no good by Chicago. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Powell outside. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The shot that time not on target. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Wiggins with a screen on Jones. Jacks up a 3. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Brian.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Jones. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Well, with his mobility and size, Smith gets up there with ease.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Powell against Jones. Adebayo, the open look. Baseline jumper right on the money. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
I just love the ball movement.
Mitchell against Giddey. And Hero grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Stolen by Giddey. Here they come with numbers in transition. 3-pointer, Buzelis. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's Wiggins. Here's Hero. And it's Chicago with a board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Buzelis. Checked by Mitchell. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Adebayo, a screen on Giddey. Pulls it from 20. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident wanted, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Buzelis. Stolen by Wiggins. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for joining. For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Spurs in San Antonio. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
They've had the hot hand for...
Glad you could join us. Ryan and...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Miller is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. And he lobs it up top. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Smith passes to Fontecchio. To the middle. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Larson with the bucket.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Bulls trail by 4. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Zach Collins.
And both free throws good for Collins. Miami has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Collins. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Miller against Smith to the left wing. Here's Dillingham. Got a hand on it. Fontecchio outside. Here's Larson. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Larson's got his second basket on the night.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
It's tipped. And here's Ware. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Outside, Williams. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Down low. Here's Collins. Larson with a rebound. Heat leading by 3. Ware with it. Picked up by Collins. Stolen by Miller. In transition. Here they come. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Heat ball.
All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for Miami.
And I love the clip they've shot from beyond the arc. The only question, why haven't they taken more threes?
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Larson. Smith outside. And it's Chicago with a board.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Williams from long range. Larson with a rebound. Larson's got 4 rebounds now. Jaquez against Simons. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ware's got his first 2 points.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself. And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Smith outside. They set the pick. Back to Jaquez. And stolen by Williams. Here's Simons. Williams passes to Collins. Here's Dillingham, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Back to Collins. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Jaquez. Smith outside. Back to Jaquez. Second shot opportunity. Here's Larson. 5 points in the game. Buries it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Simons passes to Collins. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Shot is up. And it's Ware missing. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Miller. Okoro is checked in for Williams. And it's Jones in for Dillingham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
At the line for the Heat, Bam Adebayo.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Simons with it. To the right side. To the paint. Here's Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Simons with the drive. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Heat leading by 8. Now here's Hero. Inside. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And rejected.
When Smith is out there, that is what this team needs from him. Rim protection.
Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Pass to Buzelis. Here he goes. Okoro outside to the middle. Out to Simons. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. Okoro outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, this is what this team wants from Smith on offense. Using his height to rescue the miss and finish strong.
Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Bulls trail by 6. And here's Smith. And stolen by Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Here's Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
Miami leading by 8. Simons with a steal. Smith left side. Jones fires. Oh, missed on the tray. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Simons against Hero. Mitchell outside. Now Hero. Clock at 6. And counted.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Simons against Mitchell. Using the glass to lay it in.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Adebayo sets a screen. Simons with a steal. From downtown. And he nails it.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Hero outside. Driving in. And that's in.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Jones.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive and trying to score.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
No good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, he leaves no question.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Now Mitchell shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Money from 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Simons, he's off from three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take